Hello, welcome everybody. Now on the TPhGames channel, we try to raid over the other channel to the new stream where we play Beast of Reincarnation Part 2. We had our first impression session last time, and I try to continue that. Just have to do some, I've never done this on YouTube, to be honest, like a premiere for me. To raid from one channel, basically, or to redirect from one channel to another. So I hope it works. Wish me luck. See you on the other side or something like that. And for those who leave, see you next time. Thank you for joining and for watching. And all the others, welcome. I press a button. I think it worked. I think the raid has worked. According to my information, everything should work. You have to close the window. Some helicopters, whatever's flying outside. So let me see if everything worked. I'm just so curious if it works. Oh, interesting. And their viewers just joined. I think it worked. So, welcome everybody. Now to Beast of Reincarnation. We are almost there. It really seems like it worked. The right back screen also works. So I have to get up. Get up the chat running. It takes always a moment. This is kind of I kind of still have to find the correct order, groove, whatever you want to call it, to make this here kind of happen. But it works. I also need to switch or change the titles. We continue with Beast of Reincarnation, Part 2. I'm very curious if it will work or not. Not sure if you have to press a button or something on your side. Doesn't seem like it you have to, like on my thing here. It actually works quite fine. That's kind of interesting feature. So chat, just currently preparing everything. Because we also have the Twitch stream. There, the Twitch streams, there I have to move stuff around as well. A lot of work, a lot of little clicks I have to make. Everybody should be now raided over to this thing here, which is pretty great, I have to admit. Okay, I think on paper everything should be set up here. And I guess with this we can continue our playthrough here. Some viewers are still are left. And yeah, let me just, while I set up the game really quick, so we can start. Give you a little ad break here yet again. So we have that out of the way and can focus on the game. Won't miss much here in this regard. Don't have anything interesting to say. We can close Lord of the Rings. The book that is in the background, I've opened it. I hope there's no update. I haven't checked for updates for Beast of Reincarnation, I have to admit, but let's hope that the launcher... to hear from you. Yeah, maybe later, not right now. It's a very bad timing for me personally. But yeah, welcome Schnarke, nice to see you. Fictions, you don't see it. Let's see if you have to change real quick. So yeah, it's Game Freak and Fictions. Fictions was previously known as private. Yeah, it's published Fictions as Private Division? What were they called? It's a very fairly generic name. Maybe I have to reduce the volume of the game a bit. It's louder than the other games played. Private Division, yeah. That's what they were called before. They were part of Take-Two and they got bought by some other company holding whatever. No, they're not part of, yeah, Heavily Investments. They were bought by, I don't know. Take-Two Interactive, but also the guys who own the studios that make GTA or stuff. But they're not part of that anymore. They had some, let's say, interesting business decisions here and there. And now they work together with a company that usually makes Pokemon games. Game Freak. Nintendo published those games, but the developer of these games is Game Freak. And it's not such a big company. It seems like they outsource a lot. And here they also have outsourced. We are 2000 years after our time, and I don't know, there's some weird nature anomaly that kind of takes back the world and has devastating does weird things to the people and the world, and we also have kind of weird infection of that, which gives us supernature powers. And as a result, I also need my controller. So good. Rip camera, right? Yeah. It's so great. I don't know, Schnarke. It's hard to tell. To be honest. Hard to foresee what is in 2000 years. Usually nature survives somehow. Takes back. Life takes back its thing without mankind. It's not like the mankind were extinct, or that's a realistic scenario. Like, the dinosaurs also died out. I guess due to like a big impact of a meteoroid who darkened the sun and changed the environment massively. In this regard, we're still there. And some dinosaurs, like chickens, like birds, even survived. Okay, controller works. Good. The game has some weird ideas about not saving my settings here. It always sets it back to this, but I want DLSS, not FSR. So I have to go into the menu. And played on fairly high settings on my system, even with ray tracing on. The game seems to have some not purely, but quite a few ray trace reflections here and there. In water parts and so on. We can even turn on ray tracing. And it runs, so for me it runs it runs okay. But yeah, you might be right that in civilization or mankind level, I don't know, we will see. It's a weird world. I have not played far into the game. We just last time got our first impressions. And it is called it's on this channel. You think if you want to check the first part. I did not play very far, to be honest. I have no clue what's going on and so on. Anyway, I mean, if you follow this channel a lot, you know I have no clue anyway. But this is kind of, yeah, an interesting game. It has some interesting mechanic ideas. It reminds a bit of Sekiro from the play style. Here the music. One of the composers for this game is the guy who made the music for Shadow of the Colossus, so there's something like this in the game as well. And we have, like, we're this girl, woman, whatever, young woman, and she has superpowers related to nature, so she can grow ranks and stuff like this. She fights with a katana. And we have a wolf that also has nature superpowers as a friend called Ku, and together we go on an adventure kind of thing and try to figure out certain things. There's a girl that is in our walker, and she's maybe sick or is in a coma or whatever, I don't know, she sleeps a lot. And it seems like we try to help her. What the exact nature of this girl is and why she's important or whatever, I have not figured out yet, so we're not very far into the story. We just explored this game. It has like very big areas that are open worldish that you can explore. And so far I'm a bit worried about enemy variety, that might be a bit low. And yeah, the music track here is pretty cool. I like it. But like I said, just imagine a track like this, maybe a little bit more pop, plays all the time in the background and loops endlessly while you explore the open world. It's really a bit strange, I have to admit. I have to admit it goes on my nerves a little bit. If it would be just some environmental music that is very laid back and you don't really notice it, then it's okay. But having like an actual song in the background all the time, like you listen to the radio, just it has one song and it plays all day, that's a bit weird. So with a lot of talking here, we load into it. You know, commanding Ku, so the game has an interesting combat system. I said it plays like Sekiro, but you can give your dog commands, and then it plays almost like a turn-based game in a way. That's an interesting twist. It looks very beautiful, I would say. And what you have is, you have the jetpack rank. Ranke. What is Ranke rank? I think it is. So we can grow this rank out of the ground, I'm not sure if that's the correct English word for it. And it kind of brings us up, but this is part of our super nature power we have. There's a lot of super nature power stuff we have here. And there are these robots here all the time. You can also stealth them. That hurt a lot. Unfortunately, I forgot what I have to do against the shield dude. Just we hit the shield. At some point it goes. And yeah, these robot called golems or something like that. It's not 100% clear if they went crazy or something. And it seems like some of the humans do weird stuff. You also see that our wolf has kind of like plants growing on his back and so on. Tail looks like also plant-like because he also has plant powers.
Do you have something?
So this is interestingly not ray traced, the reflection here. Here we have an example of a screen space reflection. Look at this. We see in the robot dude here in the background, but if he goes out of the vision, he's gone. I have to get a bit back into the thing. Yeah, I call it the jetpack rank because in some games you know that if you hold the jump button you just continue flying like you would have a jetpack. It's the same, but you can, it's only one use. I can't tap multiple times like with an actual jetpack. He often comments on if there's an enemy nearby and stuff like that. And here's also a campfire, which I have not found yet, it seems. I have to get used to the tag. They give us a lot of mechanics. Rusted golem. And here we find a storage device extracted from the corpse of a golem, used to increase the cleanse walkers. That's our. We have a walker, like a mech, where we live in, and it seems we can upgrade it with some of these parts. Mechanical parts. Gone is the flesh. The soul resides in greased gears instead. It seems like mankind has transferred to some degree, some at least, their soul spirit into a robot body. So I think these robots were once humans, used in the creation of various tools. And here's a song in the background. Careful I don't die here. Oh, I didn't see that. And we died. Unfortunately, we just died. But it was all a dream. Nothing happened.
Let's do this, Ku.
I didn't show the other stuff. I don't know how to...
Here,
couldn't you sneak somehow? No, yet you can walk, run like this. I often did this with a different approach. I'm not sure what happens if you
Did you find something out of the ordinary?
You can also, who can kind of knock enemies up, and then you get like a lot of things. Here you see the parry mechanic, so you let the enemies attack, parry it, and then spoils gathered. We're still on the searching for a key. I think that is the trick. You can do all kinds of
open the gates.
You just got raided. You have also a weapon to shoot at, and that is pretty cool. You can grow a rank like this, walk on it, and then we can just stealth skill from above. Also pretty nice. But yeah, I just got raided on the German Channel. Big Action, it's nice to see you. Willkommen, Raiders, schön, dass ihr da seid. Was gab's denn bei euch Schönes? Wieder das Spiel vom letzten Mal, dessen Namen mir entfallen ist. Give you Shoutouts hier. Schaut gerne mal bei Mega Actions rein. Danke für den Raid. Ardenauts. I still have not looked into that. Hab immer noch nicht da reingeschaut. Bin Direktor AFK. Ja, danke Hans, dir einen schönen Tag. Danke fürs Raiden, was du mich gedacht hast. Auch wenn wir jetzt hier mal wieder im Tal des Englischen unterwegs sind. Aber ja, schön, dass ihr einschaltet. Ja, wir schauen uns gerade noch mal ein bisschen Beast of Reincarnation an, spielen das noch ein bisschen weiter. Deswegen, weil ich... Hier in dem Gebiet war ich noch nicht. I wasn't in this area yet, kind of. With our current position. Much fun, Hans. Thank you for the raid. Willkommen, Raiders. Ja, ich wollte englischer streamen, deswegen mal wieder. Ist aktuell bei mir leider sehr gängig. So for the English viewers just got raided on the German Twitch channel.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
And so I just talk a bit of German for a moment. We come back to English any time soon. Hope you don't mind. Torch. Ja, aber wir spielen Beast of Reincarnation. Wir haben schon mal angefangen, sind aber noch ziemlich am Anfang. Also ihr habt nicht viel verpasst und gerade hier rüber geradet. Wir haben heute schon Shadow of Mordor den ganzen Tag gespielt. You don't have ears. And yeah, it's an interesting game, maybe not. Now somebody else comes, and what I can do, for example, is we have seeds, bloom, and all kinds of things. I can root him. I can, for example, say, oh, that's the wrong button. I can basically say, how did I not block that? There are multiple mechanics here combined in this game. So this is pretty... I still don't know how to sneak. That is not the button. This button I can call our friend. This is where I can shoot. This is blocking. This is attacking. You can also grow stuff, and there's a grappling hook. So the game has a seemingly pretty cool movement. And there's a big skill tree. The skill tree is kind of funny in this regard, because I think they took the idea... you can only access this, I think, with the thing. If you level up, they took the idea of skill tree a bit too literal, in my opinion. It's an actual tree. Kind of funny. seems to be below the earth. Cool. We die pretty fast. We don't have much life yet.
Let's do this, Ku. Ku.
Not sure. It's not like Souls-like, so it seems like when you die, you don't lose your souls or anything. This is a new area. You can also fast travel, I noticed. I wanted to check out what this... Okay, when I open the map, the game starts stuttering. It looks pretty nice. Besides these mechanical enemies, there are also these malefic... No, these malefics? I forgot what they were called. Also these animal enemies that also drop meat, so there's cooking, a lot of mechanics, and this game is packed full of game mechanics. I don't know why... Last time the sneaking up to these dudes worked a lot better. What I want to do is figure out... I can't remember. That's healing.
You look healthy, Ku.
If you eat, you also are able to regenerate. There is loot below us. Chat, how do we get below Earth?
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Facility module. Hitting in the air kind of reduces our fall speed. I think there's no fall damage in the game. You hear the song? It annoys me already a little bit, I have to admit.
Ku, there's an enemy.
And there's water. also possible, I'm not sure how that works. You can send Ku somehow you can also send him to the
There's an enemy here, Ku.
I don't understand how we might. How do we get below Earth? Yes, that's just going up. We need to find like a cave or whatever.
Do you have something, Ku?
Oh, up there, we're getting close to obtain the manual for the acid balls. So a different kind of ammunition as well. And up there are the acid balls. We have found or talked to somebody and he gave us information about where this is. We also have currency tons of. We see lost traces, or not lost, but traces of civilization are here. Everything come to ruin. There were these massive robots and stuff, which there still are. Seems to be also, our case, normal humans, if that makes sense. Not robots. Currently, I don't understand. There's loot. Like you could. I forgot how this works. Like you can somehow. Run. Press L2. Then R3. Okay, this is how it works. We can also send our wolf dog friend somewhere. Doesn't work as much as I hoped it would work. I also have not my Twitch chat here activated. So what are we going to do? I would like to know how to get there. But this marker here, it seems to be, this box seems to be underground. $15 meters. We can get inside the house. Oh god, that's there. It's much easier than I thought. Oh. I'm too bad at this. Facility module. Equipment excavated from ancient ruins used to expand the Cleanse Walker's facilities. Exploration is kind of fun in this game, I've felt. A lot of stuff to figure out. There's still one thing we haven't figured out, and is this here. And it basically says to us, you enter it by... You can't open the door, you need a key for it. And I searched here for a long time in this area. I could not find the key for this first box. So I gave up on it and decided to maybe go elsewhere in the meantime. We go to the acid thing because we have a marker there. There's a document. There is some arrows. Good. This here is currency. Move while on the elevator is interesting. Document. The golem's worst enemy. Some of us have succumbed to the blight, clearly evidenced by the violent insanity that ensues. The rampages of those afflicted continue still, occasionally resulting in innocent death. Fear grips our hearts, for although we are no longer human in form, here it is confirmed that they were once human, in form, we always found comfort in the sanctity of our human reason. Those days are gone, for the corrupted are as persistent as they are mindless. It left us with no recourse. Acid, that was our answer. It corrodes their outer shells and seeps deep into their internal mechanisms. While we manage to prevail over the larger ones, we are low on supplies. Powerless, we stand, our souls bound in iron. Powerless, we stand, our souls bound in iron. Game kind of checks everything we have found. Sometimes there is some invisible wall stuff going on. Of course. Kind of a connoisseur.
That light must be a campsite.
Campsite. Another camp. They give us quite a few of those. We can also level up stuff, it seems. We have one attribute point. Now I forgot, last time we bought Vitality. I think we want to bring to 9 because there's a cool ability there. I forgot what it was, unfortunately. It would make no sense otherwise, because we need 9 vitality to get to this here. Petal Barrage. For this we need the other one. To be fair, that's also pretty cool. To go with vitality, acquire skills. Now can spend 15 points on unlocking more stuff. That looks like a cool ability to possess, so we unlock it. Interestingly, yeah, leveling up is not only done for the young woman here. Emma, I think is her name. And you can also do this for the dog. So he also has now 9, which allows us to also level strength. I forgot why I wanted this particular tree, but I think the goal was spend this and unlock something. I can taunt. I think the restore flowers to restore HP and stuff sounded kind of nice.
Cool.
Wanted that.
There's an enemy.
That's it. Okay, they kind of... Oh god, why not always? And Sekiro...
There's an enemy here.
Here's an invisible wall, like I can't jump here. In case you wonder if I could jump on the platform, no. The game... why would I be able to get up there then? What is the purpose of this platform if I can't continue from here? I don't know. Sometimes the game is a bit strange about where you can go and where not. There's a second elevator. There's second breakfast for the hobbits, and there's here they have second elevator. That's different, but let's rest really quick, so we don't need to go down for now anymore. What we need to do now is find the acid recipe in top. Kind of interesting that on the elevator both have to keep like a very precise position. We can't move around as long as the elevator has not blocked over. Those dudes will take a moment or two to fight with it.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Maybe root. Yeah, but
Remember to use coup skills too.
can somebody explain to me why this dude is so incredibly tanky? Slow every time. Well, that worked. I thought I would die here 6 times. But he usually guards like a big secret. I would assume this time Iron Bock. Iron acid bolts, nice. And I would assume this is the recipe. Book unknown. A manual that contains instruction on how to synthesize acid bolts causes them into replenish on rest. Let's say interesting. Maybe this exists to get down. I don't fully understand it. Down we are. I thought.
There's an enemy here, Coup.
Okay. Okay, grappling hook sometimes hates our guts. Okay, so this now we got acid bolts, which we potentially use at some point, maybe not. Who knows? Let's rest here. Get our stuff here back. I was a bit worried that this robot kills us. We haven't. Don't we have a new ability, by the way? Get it, just. Well, how does the new ability work? When high in the air, drive your sword into the ground. Press and hold R1 mid-air. Okay. So it's like this. Okay, does this damage? Is the question. Or maybe it's something more for combat. Some enemies respawn, but not all of them. Which I found interesting. Worry. Fully see it.
Did you find something?
Oh, he can call others for help. Oh, there's a container. That usually means loot. And we found a decayed charm. So you also have charms for the basically the weapon of the dog, or some kind of
There's an enemy here.
passive
Cool.
stuff for passive effects. What is this? Okay.
What have you got there, Ku?
First, we should take this here. The new camp we found. I definitely have seen this guy. Ember. But you see the song I mentioned here, it's consistently repeating. And if it's not your kind of music or anything, it might be a bit annoying. Oh. Can't move the camera around. I expected, what did I expect, right? That it moves back. Absidio 2. This is where we should go, actually. By accident.
Ku. There's an enemy.
Oh. Okay, before we continue, of course, we do optional stuff. The stuff that seems optional. Doesn't seem as faster. So nature took, yeah, a lot of things and places back. Okay, it's just into the wall. Still searching for this weird key.
You look healthy, Ku.
Grilled meat from a malefact. Can we just eat this? This dude. That's a cheater. Okay, how he cheats. I'm the only one who's allowed to move fast here in this world. I don't think he has a license for that. He wanted to call for help. Then suddenly 20 dudes run here in our direction and harm us. That's... I didn't want. Oh, you can open the container here. No, don't go on top of it. Like the jump button and the open the container button is unfortunately the same. Recovery tonic. Wow. So Chatterino, what do you
There's
think?
an enemy here, Ku.
Oh, an enemy Zappa. Oh man. Joke. Ancient book. Common. In a world bereft of knowledge, books hold a special place in people's hearts. A merchant may take this off your hands when I'm dead. Am I dead? I haven't found a merchant yet. I've found some of these books already. Read this. More amber.
Ku, there's an enemy.
There was an enemy. I might correct her there. Here is a fish. Oh, fish in a bucket. Fish in clear water spread from the blight, that's what this corruption of nature is called, are revered as an embodiment of hope used in cooking. It seems like you cook automatically the stuff, not sure if there are recipes. Discovered a strong box. And let's see if we...
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Ouch. Spirit Stone Ore S. A small chunk of Spirit Stone Ore. Its effects can be identified at the campsite. Oh, there is another powerful opponent.
Is someone there, Ku?
You know what? I think I often kind of underestimate what we can do. We can get up here. Then I can hold this button and walk and kill them from above, right? It's very important that this big dude here must go immediately. Okay, I thought it would be like a super tough enemy. It was not. Ancient book. In a world, yeah, we had this, a small chunk of spirit stuff.
Ku, there's an enemy.
He also collects stuff. Still holds his sword quite strong. Oh, close. What happened to this person? Okay, something from below just pierced his body. A basket. An egg produced in the coop. A merchant may take this off your hands. I found a chicken somewhere, if I remember correctly. No, we definitely found a chicken last time. Somewhere in this region. I don't know where.
You're acting strange.
Thing here. We made it on top. Well. There's nothing, unfortunately. He waited when I put the box. Oh god. I did not see this guy coming, unfortunately. Also, I've not locked him into my thing here. Why would he just die?
Let's
I
do
don't,
this, Ku.
Can we see where we... Ah, Keeper Golem. That's interesting.
5 enemies total. Ku, we can't allow ourselves to get surrounded.
Oh, dude. Can't finish the dude off.
Let's do this, Ku.
Yeah, we can for sure do it, but
5 enemies total. We're badly outnumbered. Be cautious, Ku.
oh god, I hate this dude. This dude is really annoying. Oh, you're thinking
Let's
about
do
playing it
this, Ku.
today as well. Just do it. Last time it worked better.
Ku. There's an enemy here, Ku.
Not only one. Maybe.
Ku.
Okay.
Ku. There's an enemy.
It's empty. No, I'm sad. So where did I just die is my biggest question. What is that? Oh, no. I just shot arrows. By accident, chat. I promise. It was really by accident. We can also equip. Can we? We have now acid balls. We should equip those. Haven't looked into our equipment stuff here. Ah, we have fortification. Beginning a battle boosts fortitude. Isn't that what we already have? Spirit stones. Didn't we find a new one? Or can we have multiple of the same? Ah, you have spirit stone ore. I thought it identifies automatically. Ah, maybe. Okay, I think I get it now. I think I think my biggest criticism of this so far is really like it controls and plays really well.
There's an enemy here. Ku.
But what I find really annoying is let us see where we were. I was here. Look how beautiful that is. Soya beans. No. And water.
You there, purifier. So you intend to trudge ahead?
Rusted golem. Before you talk to me, I need to loot everything. It's very important, otherwise we forget. A generator extracted from the corpse of a golem used to increase the Cleansewalker's power. Okay, that sounds good.
There, purifier. So you intend to trudge ahead?
Over there.
You mean me?
Yes. Your clothing. You're the only purifier here, right? It's been a long time since I've seen one with a companion.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing in particular. Seem you both just brought back some memories, that's all. I couldn't help but call out to you. Here, take this as an apology for my capriciousness.
Capriciousness. Recovery tonic manual. A manual that contains instruction on how to synthesize a small recovery tonic. Causes the item to replenish on rest. Okay.
Beasts are clever things. Your friend there will also find such items for you.
You think so?
I'll bother you no more. Go in good health.
Whose items? Once you acquire a manual, you can perform research. Many different activities progress the research, and once it's completed, materials can be consumed to create the item with Ku's deft paws. Deft paws? Whatever, when it's pronounced. Change the item being researched in the Cleansewalker. Okay. Recovery tonic. When the manual for an item has been discovered, that item can be set in the equipment menu, allowing Ku to make use of it automatically. Whether Ku focuses on healing or attacking, or an attack changes based on the items and skills selected.
Beasts are clever things.
I really have to admit though, chat, that I think really the biggest criticism for me is really that the repetitiveness of
Ku, there's an enemy.
there is an enemy. I would even say. I want to test it. There's something up there. We need to activate that to... No, I wasted energy. Now I'm kind of sad, I have to admit. Music. The music goes on my nerves a little bit. I have to admit, like, you really have no idea how much. there. Oh, this music. Maybe I think I'm really short before turning it off. It annoys me. It really annoys me, I have to admit. Holy moly. I don't know what design is. I don't mind the track itself, I don't mind, but in the context of this game, I mind it a little bit. It really goes a little bit on my nerves, like... It's not 100... You know, if I would love the song, maybe it would be less endurable. I think it's not a bad song or anything, but it's not 100% my kind of music. It really... it really drives me insane. There needs to be a separate setting for background music. Like now... we have to turn it back on at some point, unfortunately, but it really drives me insane, man. It's... I think that's definitely my biggest criticism is the music. Like, I don't understand it, like... I can't understand the thought process behind this.
Ku, did you find something out of the ordinary?
Where is Ku and where did he find something out of the ordinary? Okay, here's the book. Honey chickens. I really have to turn this off, like it drives me mad. It really... it's currently unbearable. I don't know why I'm reacting. Like, music is always special, you know? Music does something to humans. And powerful tool. I think here they used it not ideally, let's put it that way. Careful eye can detect hidden items. He can lay a landmine. That's a really funny ability, I think. Like, for me personally, it seems like such a strange enhanced equipment. Sword. We have enough money to do that. There's so much cash. I'm not sure what if we should spend. Why not spend it? We have so much cash. I'm not sure if it's smart to spend it or not. View backpack. Why is skilled? Close to level up again. Would save the rest of the points. It says I can identify the stuff at a campfire. Okay, now it's identified. So if I go to the equipment menu. Okay, we have this. Okay, they simply stack. So we have a stone like this. It gives beginner's battle boost fortitude by 1. Fortitude boosts Emma's defense for a time. But since we have 2, so that's an item. Oh, we can boost it even. No, we can't. Okay, now we can Vigor. Boost Emma's attack for a time. Okay, that's cool. Both do the same amount of damage. Not sure what the difference is between. They have different passive abilities, it seems. Hey, what was that sound? Do you see this there in the sky, chat? What is that? Ah, normal recipes. Boiled beans. A recipe for a dish both salty and sweet. It's simple but nutritious. The recipe is somewhat lacking, however. The recipe is somewhat lacking. Well, nothing. Eh? If I look up into the sky here... Well, what is this? Did we find the... Do we... It sounds like we get drawn into the hell dimension of Super Hell when I keep watching. I don't want that. Before we go to hell, we just look at things. What is that, chat? I'm kind of scared. What is it?
Let's do this, Ku.
Schrecken am Himmel, der Halbmond betrachtet. We got an achievement for that, chat. So if we look at that is something I have not noticed. So you if you look into the sky to the half moon of like Schrecken am Himmel. What is Schrecken? Terror at the sky or something like that. Is the name of the achievement we just got. Gib mir den Autosave.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
No, there are 2 enemies actually. I don't know why I'm such an asshole. Always correct her. The game is talking so much. And sometimes I think to myself, yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious. This guy's a sword. It only happens here at this thing. Pretty weird, isn't it? That's weird. I kind of like the idea that there is some Cthulhu-esque whatever, and if you look too long at it, you just die. Curious what the explanation for this kind of Easter egg or mechanic is.
Ku, there's an enemy.
There is indeed an enemy. No, bad news for him. It was like that was strange. I'm confused by that. I have to admit though, I did not expect that we just die. I expected something terrible to happen or so. Maybe we get teleported into the hell dimension or something, some kind of thing, because it's not sure if it's possible from everywhere. Okay, the worst part is we have to get up again. Ah, we made it. Nice. Ooh, that was close. Who are you?
You're acting strange.
Nevertheless, I'm downloading the game right now. I've also noticed that she points out far too often that there's an enemy. Yeah. Okay, so did you buy it, or you have Game Pass or anything? You play it on PC? I guess I'm not sure if it's on Switch. I assume not. Okay, I just found out how to sneak again. Stop that. Stop that. Detected an elite enemy. You just bought the Game Pass, yeah. Well, it's good value, to be honest. There's a lot of good stuff on it. To be like, let's hope it's like that. Emma is starving. That means we can now... Like, we found a recipe. We have these field rations. I thought for Bean's diet to just start. Is there a crafting menu for that? I don't get it. Yeah, but I wish you much fun then with the game. I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, for testing it out, it's definitely... I'm not sure how expensive is it. It's still... There was a time you got it for €1, the 2 weeks of Game Pass or whatever for the testing stuff.
Do you have something?
No, it's still €1. That's hard to... tough to beat.
They're everywhere.
Discovered a tool. Is this like a space station or what is it supposed to be? Maybe we can get up there at some point. Only a very specific direction I have to watch at. I'm not sure if it's a space station or not. So we are slowly... they're valuable. Electric brain. I also need that. Now we are back here. Also found out, by the way, how you can sneak. You have to hold circle for it. Which is pretty much the opposite of inputs I would usually do. This week has really worn me out, so I'm mentally not capable to play Shadow of the Earth Tree. Yeah, I can see this. I can see this. I know the feeling. Like when after like a long stream, even though it's just Shadow of Mordor or whatever, it's not comparable really. But I also have already felt like, yeah, I streamed for 8 hours already and in English and whatnot. And really tried to give a lot of commentary and thought to what's going on in the game. And then I also noticed that I didn't feel like playing a really hardcore game at that point. So yeah, I guess plus getting up in the middle of the night every day, it's not helping. Even though, to be fair, it's a very like, you know, fun thing here to do stuff. That's not comparable to, let's call it actual work, but
There's an enemy.
yeah, that's an enemy. Oh god. Careful, yeah. No way that he hits me there. Oh, stupid tracking. The one thing was weird that it didn't parry or at least block it. To walk there again.
Let's do this, Ku.
Yeah, let's do that. Kind of cool that these robots always you know, not explode but fall apart when you hit them. I don't fully understand where I need to go. Oh, they don't respawn here.
There's an enemy.
Kind of blending.
Remember to use Ku's spells too.
Okay, we need... Damn. What do we have here? Bird's nest. A precious wild ingredient. Untainted by the blight used in cooking. Okay, chat. That was tough. That was really tough. There's also a thing.
I can rest at this campsite.
I think I do okay. I'm just worried a bit about the German Twitch channel thing. that's still a bit. Don't want to hope that the people feel like neglected on the other side. I mean, I'm used to streaming like 8+ hours. So that is. Yeah, I don't know. Should not be the problem, but it's just usually I can kind of, you know, decide on my own wishes when I start. I think I still can do it as long as I start early. With early, it could be like 1 a.m. or something. But today I started at 5 something, pretty late, 5:30 or 5:40 or something like that. Pretty late already, and it's still like today we almost got 1,000 viewers on the other channel. Currently also not sure how well we do on the other thing here. We might also do a short break here, right? Why not? So currently it's for me hard to tell, but it's working pretty well, and that kind of motivates me in a way. Because I feel like, yeah, a bit success is something I really need. In a way, I'm happy, but I still kind of find it strange, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. And now we play this game here in English again. I don't know, it's weird. But I'm always with time management. Like the problem is always for me. Currently, I don't know why it currently works, but it works. I think the main problem is that I have the opportunity, because I'm relatively free in that, to start whenever I so desire. As long as I do stuff, that's actually okay. I wouldn't say it doesn't matter when I do stuff, but yeah, for sure. As long as, yeah, I don't know, it feels... The problem is always a bit like getting your life time, like your daytime things sorted out. Currently it works, but for example, if I would have like something in the evening, I couldn't participate because I'm sleeping then. Or I have to sleep, which is okay. It just feels weird. You know what I mean? Otherwise, other times I would say I just get up, whatever. You know, and then sleep. But now I'm a bit limited with this. That's kind of unusual. Though it seems like I don't have to start at 2 a.m. or whatever to make this phenomenon work. I just have to start, like, my data is very confusing in this regard. I have a start at 12. So basically at midnight started streaming. I started at 1 o'clock or whatever, or 2 o'clock. I started at 3 or 4. I started at 5. I started at 6. One time I restarted the stream at 12 or 11 a.m. or something like that. And it also worked. So far, the first 12 hours of the day, it seems to not really matter when I start. I still get a lot of views. Don't know why that is. So maybe it's not, maybe I can start at any time and it would always be the same effect. But the weird thing is, when I make a log Q&A stream, this effect does not occur. Like, that's so strange to me. Like, of course, I always get decent amount of viewership when I do live Q&A. Like, sometimes, like, if it's bad, we get like 30 viewers or something like that. If it's good, we get like 60, something in among those lines. But never 600, you know? That's strange to me. Like, I don't understand it. It's maybe it's a combination of rings plus gaming content. I don't know. But it feels a bit strange currently. But it's definitely a thing I need to look out for. And experiment maybe here and there a bit with it, not too much. I think this is also looking pretty cool, so I want also strength to go up. Wrong button. Strength. We go to 8, we need 9. So another level up for that to work. With our 4-legged friend, vierbeiniger Freund, who would say in German. I don't know if it's a phrase in English. I don't know what we what ability of our friend, like laser landmine? Oh, we got this already. Oh, there's a flame trap thing. And detect stuff. This I want. For this, we need pounds on level 3. So I would increase this to 12. Do I want this here? Force activates a sword special effect. Skill mod effect will be assigned to Bloom Art. Can be assigned to Whose Bloom Arts. Don't get it, but I'll take it. Status effects build up twice. That also seems very powerful, actually. But yeah, we want this to 12. This to 12. We bring it to 10, I think. Like the roots enhance 1 to 2, skill level increase. I don't know what it does exactly, but it seems root seems to be very powerful, so I want that. We need to rest. And we need to save. Obviously. We play on hard, by the way, in case people wonder that as well. Obviously. So far it's not too difficult. We got this whole section. This is where we are actually supposed to go, which we have avoided. We have this dude here, by the way. I forgot about that guy. So we check out who that is. I think he has a manual or something. Or maybe I found him already. Yes, you can. As far I have not tried it, but it is possible to change. Yeah, you can just change it under gameplay. In the options. I remember it's a tooltip saying you can change the difficulty whenever you want. Which I kind of like if you can do that. Punk is also possible. Okay, that... I don't want to... Sometimes the game is weird. Sometimes it allows you to, yeah, you should not be here. But you can go here anyway.
There's an enemy here. Cool.
Enemy, yeah. Where exactly? Over there, okay, whatever. I pressed the wrong button. I often do this. Wasted resources, chat. I think, yeah, it's muscle memory from... Okay, whoever that is, he is below quite a bit.
Ku, did you find something out of the ordinary?
There's a dude and then there's loot.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Yeah, there is. We can't swim, it seems. Water's antimatter. Classic concept in gaming, in game design. Sidestep this. Careful. Here we have some cave, but it completely leads in a different direction.
That light must be a campsite.
Holy moly! Did I want to make a restart by a break? Mysterious egg. An egg of unknown nature can be identified at the campsite. Cool. We're getting close. Inside. I mean, it's possible we have found some below the world stuff. Ah. This looks more like it.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
quite a few actually. In my fantasy, you could explore this here, this cave. You could get, you know, kind of inside the mountain. Sub-City 03. I would assume that is where the game actually wants us to go. This is just for getting up. So I don't fully understand how to get there.
A strong box.
Yes, good eyes. Facility module. I have to leave now and go to the police station, okay. That sounds unfortunate. I hope everything is okay. You lost your mobile phone and the police have found it. Okay, that's I guess good news. I thought you were arrested because of too many good calls or something. But yeah, I hope everything is in order. I didn't even notice it. Oh. Well, lucky. Do you have like yeah, I don't know. Any way that people can get in contact in case you lose it? I think some people put information on the start screen or whatever, like a phone number or I don't know. It sounds nightmarish losing your phone. Like that would be so much work if... A random friend called me that he received a phone call from the police. I was on Find My Phone. Okay, funny. Funny in the widest sense. Aha, chainmail, body armor consisting of small rings linked together into a sheet of chains. Sheet of chains. Enemy awareness extreme. Ah. At the chest armor under closing, its weight allows the wearer to move unhindered. Enemy awareness low. Okay, this now is extreme. We get better stuff. Okay, understood. Because at the beginning you could basically say, yeah, we want to be unhindered, we want durability, we want this and that. I think that's kind of a decision you can actually make of what your start equip is, which I find a cool idea actually. I checked the location and only saw that it was some random building. Okay, wild.
Ku, there's an enemy.
There's also loot. Fish. But yeah, I wish you good luck. I hope everything with the phone is still in one piece and nobody got access to it or whatever. Maybe see you later, yeah? See you later and thank you. I'll try to make some progress here. Onslaught, attack 6, beginning, vigor +2. Now we can even see how it opens. Thanks for the luck. I think this is the second entry, current position. And that's Sub-City 1. That's actually where we need to go. Oops. We can't go where we need to go. We need to go somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like, that would be too much progress. We have to be very careful with that. Also, one of the sub-cities is the quarry.
Seems you've arrived. I'm monitoring things from up here, and all I'm detecting is a mass of corrupted golems.
Okay, then we go somewhere else, chat. But yeah, we want to take a short break, right? That's kind of the call. Just save every save. Good. So chat, let me check on things really quick. Maybe I will start the game as well. Feels like quite taxing on the system at times. Not much how long we will continue though, but it was fun exploring the area, I have to admit. Also got back to the combat stuff. That's cool. See you in a moment, chat. See you in a moment. Short break. Not sure how short it will be actually. Maybe I need to get something to eat or so, but yeah, back in a moment. I'll run some ads in the meantime. Hello chat, I'm back. Sorry for the long interruption here. Starting the game again. Yeah, that's to eat a little snack here. I was quite hungry. Long day, chat. We're in for quite a few hours by now. It's funny. But yeah, let us see. Continue a little bit. I won't stream that long anymore. I'm a bit tired. I have to admit. And we are back in the world of, I think it's actually Earth, but 4,000 years into the future or something like that. And I thought to myself, what is here? So we go explore this area. There's actually boats here. Double boats. Somewhere there is an opponent of massive strength. But he has no chance against our stealth skills.
There's an enemy here. Good.
Yeah. Thanks, Sherlock. And what is up here? Covered an enemy. One of those enemies. This massive building here. Yeah, we have definitely found something to loot.
What have you got there, Ku?
Enemy lair. Oh yeah, beans. What was that? That was a funny bug. I'm not sure what caused it though.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Let us see if we can. Yeah. Oh. Come on. I'm too stupid to press R1. I want to hit like in Silk Song. I want to hit with a different button. Muscle memory from different games kicking in.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Yeah, thanks for the hint.
someone there, Ku.
Had to kill him. Otherwise, you would have called for reinforcement. Could not let that happen. We're on top. Oils gathered. Now he's just seen us. Okay, that is just rude.
Remember to use Ku skills too.
Whew. Tough opponent. Ah, we found... Wasn't the other thing that wasn't below us? No, it's up. Weird. One game. Thank you. Like opening the map and coming back into the game kind of makes my game stutter a lot. Like has a more moment of yeah, we need to do stuff here. Almost got the level up. Examine. Oh, Mech Blade Light. Attack 27. Mech Slash. Increases the damage of attack 2 by 1.03 for 5 seconds. Okay. A successful parry will cause your blade's inherent effect to activate. There are many different possible effects. Slashes might become stronger, or you might gain the ability to unleash a special attack. Okay.
Ku,
Game.
did you find something out of the ordinary?
We have to find these soybeans. There's rice and soybeans below. Receive.
Everything okay, Ku?
Is someone there?
It's me, Chris. You've heard of me, maybe.
A
The Lord of the
golem,
Rings guy.
and still conscious.
This one's clearly been worn by the ages. A keeper golem, perhaps.
My purpose
If I tap out, the game pauses. Oh.
is to relay information about the land. What is it you wish to know? I shall answer one question, and one question alone.
Well. Where can I find weapons? Where can I defeat Nushi?
No. I have nothing to ask.
Very well. Then I depart with no regrets. My purpose has been fulfilled.
Hey, too nice. You've already passed on. Well, we explored so thoroughly that we found everything already. I think we asked also a lot of other questions. It's a bit strange, maybe. I thought, yeah, finding this dude here on top, that might grant us something. But tonight, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I also have to bring back the other chat, right? Next step is finding
There's an enemy here. Who?
here in this thing. We found oil and rice. Yeah, here's another dude. I haven't found this. He might be accessible, yeah, through the subcity thing. Hey, Schnacker, nice to see you. We are playing Beast of Reincarnation and exploring the world a bit. And trying to avoid progress as much as possible. Because, obviously, I hate progress. I'm so curious. Like, we still need this key for the beginning log thing. Okay, so the key from the beginning you find in the subcity 3. Just looked it up. Because it feels very strange, you know, that you have the start, here's our starting point. And we started exploring, and the first place we went to was the abandoned village. And there was a chest, and you need a key to get to this chest. I said, okay. Must be here somewhere. So I explored everything. It took forever to move on here from this section. As a result, And turns out, no, it's you find it later in the game. So maybe we stumble upon it. I didn't look up where exactly, just wanted to know, is it here in the... Did I miss it? Because I don't want to search for... Like, I'm a bit surprised, in a way, that it's so far away.
Ku, there's an enemy.
There was an enemy, I would say.
There's an enemy here.
I would say there are multiple enemies here. It's a really strange game that feels so much like Sekiro. I always find a bit fascinating.
They're everywhere.
Everywhere, maybe a bit of overstatement, Chad. Not gonna lie. Dude, why not lock this dude in, game? Why? Can you stop that, dude?
Ku,
I don't understand what I have to fulfill to trigger this. That the enemy flies up. That's... I know it exists. It's kind of a special tech thing. I'm a bit surprised that we haven't not fully figured out what it is that triggers it. Because that's obviously very powerful. Welche Nummer?
Ku.
We already explored this part here, I think. Okay, just ate something really quick. There's also music in the game. We turned it off. We have to think that when we progress or so, that we might turn the music on again. Because I personally found it very annoying is maybe a big word for it, but kind of annoying. We go back here. I just want to check something really quick. Did I open this? There was one of these things I couldn't open. Maybe because enemies were nearby or so. There was a dude I can talk to. Oh god, for me. Okay, it's this dude here.
Beasts are clever things.
Can't open that for reasons I have not fully understood yet. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Schnake. Everything okay? Any news from your car? So no, we can't enter that. So we go here next. Okay. Car's just in the whatever Werkstatt is in English. Repair shop. I would suggest we go search for the foreman. That's where we should go. And maybe land on top of that. I would appreciate that massively. It wasn't worth it. Okay, this is the actual
Ku, there's an...
I have to go back now that I think about it, chat. You know why? We have to save. We have a level up. Attributes. I think we push vitality to 12 or something. And still 2 more. Quite a bit need for that. 45. 30 points. It sounds for sure expensive. Get one extra charge. My skills. Mr. Doak. Items. I haven't spent that much here on the other stat. As a result, do fairly well. Now this attack. Oh no, I did a mistake. I want to bring this here not to 12. I want to bring this to 12, but this here also to 9 to get the other ability. They all do the same amount of damage. Dagger is reduced by 1 for 6 seconds when Emma takes damage. Not sure what exactly medium or light means. But Goal plus. I don't know. Here you can also do. All of them are equipped already. So this does the dodge rate. When Emma and Q land a critical hit, Q recovers 8% HP. Or attack on enemies with status effect receive a bonus. Boost dodge rate by 40%. Not sure if that's good. Close. Okay, we go now underground, chat. This is where we're supposed to go. There's Mr. Red here as well. Did not activate this for fast travel, it seems.
You look healthy, Ku.
Wait, I'm picking up another presence behind a door deep within. I imagine it'll unlock if you eliminate all the threats.
All right. There's an enemy here, Ku.
Yeah, not only one, quite a few, I would say. Search for the foreman, defeat the golem. I'm not sure why I'd have to find this dude. I assume they don't mean the boxer. Now we have a different environment that is reason for us to activate the music again. Better for us to kill this guy and take this guy out fast. An item down there. Defeat. That was the route. Yes, close.
A strong box.
Yeah, okay, but that is very far away still. You defeat 2 more. Question is now, where's the last enemy? And get through there. Nothing here. Fortunate. Defeat the golems. Is the last one hiding or something? Must be hiding. I don't have no idea where it is. Chat, did somebody see an enemy? We are supposed to kill 6 enemies. Found 5. I like how he sometimes just does this weird teleport. He always thinks, oh no, an ambush. No, no. Everything runs pretty terrible right now. I don't check. I don't get it. Maybe I get it now. Or maybe he has something, but no. Maybe getting here. What is it that I'm overlooking? Maybe we have to defeat ourselves. This is... No. Okay, but I'm not sure if I'm overlooking something obvious. Feed the golems. Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't get it, chat. What is it that I'm overlooking? I don't understand. Why is it so hard to find the last enemy? Okay, oh god, I think I know where it is. It's in this door here. One of the few things I did not check. I'm an idiot. Okay, found it. Hear him. Strange mechanism where I have to kill all the people here to open the door. Yeah, we have some nice pictograms here. Cows, birds, flowers. Yeah, this I overlooked. I forgot about the door. Nothing here. What are this? Also birds? Search for the foreman.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Woman, what are you doing? Sometimes. Don't understand that. Good opportunity to snack a little bit. Hmm. You know what? I finish eating. In the meantime, I run some ads. How about that? I'm still here, but the music here, by the way, is not annoying. Luckily, it's just little background stuff. It can repeat. I don't mind that. Oh no, I have hiccup. I don't mind that, but it is a bit strange, to say the least. Now I have a really hiccup. Can't believe that. I'm sorry, chat, but I have hiccup. Okay, chat. I hope hiccup is gone. Just drink a bit of water. That often helps me. I have relatively rarely hiccups. Camera. Turning back on. Work. Ad should have been through, which is awesome. Some weird interactions at times. This time we do it better. Can't promise it, but I think we might do it better.
There's danger nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Like I said, he's a cheater. Weirdly timed move. destroyed. Anything else we have missed in this room? Hopefully not. Visually and stuff, it's kind of impressive, I have to admit. In many ways. It's not the most beautiful looking game, I have to admit, but definitely not bad. We have the book. Oh, this is a foreman. Let's get the book. Ancient book, common in a world bereft of knowledge. Like the word bereft. Books hold a special place in people's hearts. Yeah, we have multiple of those already. Get our ancient book here. Find a merchant, we can trade it. Here we have our chest. Here we have this dude.
That outfit. You must be a purifier.
And you are?
The foreman. You intend to face it?
It's my duty.
It only leaves its bolt hole in order to sniff out any threats. Defeat the Nushi Purifier. And hurry, for it's coming. The blight is coming.
Is the winter also coming?
Yet another soul departs.
Violet.
Sound is there, right? Yeah. Camera is there, sound is there. Okay, everything seems to be okay.
Sounds like Ku's found something. It's a bow? We should take it with us. It'll only be claimed by decay otherwise.
Claimed by decay is a cool way to phrase it. The Sangetsu. And whatever it's pronounced. Sangetsu bow. Through the blight's miasma, the golem glimpsed a faint hope. Thus he crafted this bow from the corpses of his comrades.
Perfect timing. Those'll make for decent target practice.
Why don't we need to choose? You have obtained a bow that allows you to snipe enemies from afar. Switch to bow, alternatively right digipad button, while at the ready with L2. L2 hold aim, R2 draw the strings. Okay, that's a good shot. Good that we... Oh, we don't waste ammunition. Fair.
Impressive. Seems you'll have no problem taking out foes from a distance. This bow is an invaluable gift. May the foreman find peace. Let's continue on.
We've already passed on. That's kind of interesting. There's an animation for unsheathing our sword. But if I skip the dialogue, she doesn't unsheath it. It's instantly back in our hands. Kind of interesting. They thought I would not find the loot here. Wrong. I still don't understand what the difference between the bow and the bolt caster is, but whatever. What's our next quest? Chase the Nushi to its lair. I always wanted to do that shit. Prowling Nushi. I would assume we have to go back up, right? We can walk. These weird dudes have really weird timings, so that's that for sure. The Nushi, I guess. Really big.
What's the Nushi of this zone? Seems like it's noticed you.
That's a Nushi, okay. That is. It looks kind of nice. Why do we have to fight it? No. The Nushi. Among the malefacts, there are the few whose power dwarfs all others, towering and seemingly divine. They have commanded reverent fear across the ages. Forest of the Blight. Since the fall of civilization, humanity has lost much of its dominion to the Forest of the Blight. At sundown, the forest emerge and begin releasing their poison. Okay, let's do a save and then try to fight it, I guess. It's always a bit strange. Thus, fighting it seems to be...
You look healthy, Ku.
It seems kind of peaceful, I have to admit.
That was the Nushi's roar. Have we strayed into its territory? What is it doing? Keep moving. It might seem a lumbering giant, but its senses are extraordinarily sharp. You can also work with
parry it
to pin the enemy down.
Careful. You're nearing the limit of your strength. Keep it up.
Why don't parry? Is it better than Neo 3? I have not played enough Neo
Let's
to
do
really
this, Ku.
compare it, I think. I only played the demo and it looks better than Neo 3, but that's, I think, not that difficult. Like Neo 3 is, it's not a bad game, but it really looks dated. Therefore it runs like, at least the demo ran like absolute trash.
There we go. Keep it up.
Okay.
Careful. You're nearing the limits of your strength. Remember to use Ku skills too.
Can we root it?
getting worse. Don't lose sight of it.
Remember to use coup skills too. We're almost done. Remember to use coup skills too. Remember to use coup skills too.
Das kann nicht sein. Es kam noch ein vierter. I didn't think, I thought there was a fourth that would come.
Let's do this, Ku.
The only thing I don't have in my mind is the stuff. So what? I don't know. It's a strange fight. It's not that. I mean, it's the first fight, so. Hey.
Remember to use coup skills too. Stand down. Keep it up.
Ku.
That's kind of. That is not right.
Remember to use coup skills too. Remember to use coup skills too.
Ku.
Careful. You're nearing the limits of your strength. Remember to use coup skills too. We're almost done.
Regiferine memories. I think I do something wrong with the fight. A large piece of amber imbued with memories bestows Rangifer's abilities to do things. I just. That's wrong. Nushi skill acquired. was the name of the boss? It was his name. So Sakura Storm we now got. Now we got like kind of a combo. R1, 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 and then at the end, so 4 times R1, then we get like a combo thing.
It's retreating. Back to its lair, maybe?
It's kind of stuck at sleep.
I can't believe she withstood Anushi. So this is the power of the sealer.
I'm going after it.
No. Wait. Return to the walker first.
If I don't go now, it will recover.
So let it. Based on what I noticed just now, you might not have much of a choice. Besides, you're completely spent. Do yourself a favor and get some rest.
Fine.
Oh. So yeah, Neo was also kind of fun though.
You're
The
back.
beginning and so.
Brad? How's the Nushi?
I'm keeping an eye on it. It's taken a beating, for sure, but blight is accumulating inside it at a staggering rate. Seems that the weaker the Nushi becomes, the more the blight builds. It's hard to say what'll happen next time you fight it. Be ready for anything.
Okay.
What's your
asleep.
impression watching it?
I'm sure she'll wake up soon.
Look at this. Spoils. While exploring, you may find spoils, which you can check in your battle pack. Unidentified items will need to be analyzed at a campsite or in the Clans Walker before they are useful to you. Open the battle pack with down. Among your spoils, you may find items which can automatically improve the Clans Walker's attributes as long as you bring a certain number of them back with you. By upgrading the Clans Walker, a variety of function can be unlocked. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, we have found the shower. Okay, chicken. Interesting. Bad. Carrots. Vegetables. Cooking. Workbench. Sword enhancement. Okay, projectile enhancement. Fire arrows. can create a duplicate. Stone duplication, ranged weapons, damage enhancement. Okay, that was more expensive than I anticipated. Not sure for what we need this part. Door. Attribute portal. Don't have an attribute point. That. I can trade with them. Make preparations before sleeping.
They kept the Malefax from devouring the colony, but it's little more than rubble now. They kept the Malefax from devouring the colony, but it's little more than rubble now.
Still haven't figured out who she is.
Cool.
Hey, you're partners in this mission now. Play nice.
Understood. Cool. You've been here all along. Ever since then.
Okay. Flashback or something? On a certain date, 4026 AD.
Emma, are you awake?
Your duty awaits.
How may I serve?
Malefacts have been sighted. 2 pale malefacts. Soon they will begin to devour the innocent and spread the blight.
I see.
They are holed up deep in the forest, a blighted zone no one else can tread. Emma, you are the sealer. Dispose of the malefacts. Seal them away within you.
After I eat.
Your appetite will surely be sated once you've absorbed the tainted flesh of those horrid creatures. You truly are no more than they are.
No more than a malefact.
You were born blight-stained, reared in a tainted cradle. The blight in your breast ate your heart away long ago. No heart, no humanity, no pity for your fellow malefacts.
What's pity?
Your appearance is the only reminder you were human.
How dare the golem speak to you like that? It's not like that tin can is human itself.
What is it, Violet?
You're no mere malefact, Emma. You're a person.
Tell me, Violet.
Something on your mind?
Is a heart supposed to ache? I don't think mine ever has. I guess I lack a heart and a memory.
Empathy isn't beyond you, Emma. I'm sure the day will come when you will understand. As for your missing memory, I cannot say much on that subject. We both share that particular deficiency. Anyway, what feast were you provided with today?
The same as 3 days ago. Dried fish and beans.
Fare as bland as ever, then.
It gives me the energy to fight, which is all I need. We'll head out once I'm finished eating.
Remember the golem's words. The targets are deep within the forest.
Interesting. Something. Not sure if there's a time here for exploration. That's interesting. So we don't have the ability yet.
There's a colony down there, and I don't think they'll let you in without permission. There's a colony down.
Can't go here.
Blight detected. Must kill.
The blight has corrupted this golem's mind. Ready yourself. Another one. Conceal yourself and strike.
Why do we do another tutorial? At this point, like the first
Is
section...
this all that remains of humanity, whose hands were responsible for raising the great empires of old? We need to head further into the forest. Let's go, Emma. That's the wrong way. We need to head deeper into the forest.
That looks like a forest, dude. Weird tutorial. Why do we do now a tutorial, chat?
How rare. Biwa fruit. Its medicinal qualities are renowned. I'm sure there would be someone willing to exchange it for a good meal. Let's take the fruit with us.
You don't even eat, Violet. Why do you care about food? Besides, we still have our quarry.
Well, I'm sure you'll sense it when they're close. And I like thinking about food.
Fine. This shouldn't take long.
The sound. I couldn't read the first... I didn't understand the first sentence, chat.
Was that someone's memory?
I saw it too. How strange. Hold. Where did it vanish to?
The tracks lead over there.
Do not let it escape.
Bala. Interesting. Okay, chat. Shambhala it is. I didn't pay attention. I find it, this game design wise, I find weird. Like, we have played so much and fought so many. I mean, in theory, it could have been very fast. Kind of get this. But why do we learn stealth and stuff here as a tutorial? No. This is I also don't understand the statement. Yeah, we have to go deeper into the forest, and then we find fruits, and then we turn around. I don't get anything anymore.
There. It is walking very slowly. It seems to have an arrow wound.
The blight is thicker in the forest depths.
Bam.
Was there another besides the pale one? You cannot leave it alive. Close. And a pale one at that. What is going on?
No hatred. Does the game want to be? We can't parry it, so what? So these unavoidable
Let's be after
attacks.
those pale malefacts.
We have to avoid. This loads up our bar. Crouch into cutscene.
It has branched. This is what becomes of a blighted body. Looks like the other malefact must have met its fate here.
There it is.
You are Ku. Ku, please. You're the only one who could do this. Don't kill her.
Not again.
Were those his memories? Sounds like his name is Ku.
Ku.
Despite being a malefact, he seems to be on some sort of mission. How strange. But Emma, these things eat people and spread the blight. End it.
Seems like she did not end it.
He's awake.
It's too soon. For now, just rest.
These weird memories. This weird information. Very confusing. So this is how she met Ku. She's on a mission. This weird voice said Ku should not kill her. You can increase your rapport with Ku by petting him or feeding him treats. Doing so will increase the number of skill slots available. While your rapport with Ku decreases if he falls in battle, it can not fall below the rank it's currently at. I'm not in rank. I swear we had rank 2 already. New research has been unlocked. Frailty Fang. Element Rupture. Skill. Damage and weakens enemies. Temporarily lowers the attack of weakened enemies. Items. New research has been unlocked. Tonic. It restores HP, heals a small amount. If equipped, Ku will use this automatically. Joke. Season 1 to emergency medicine capacity. Here we now have the landmine, the taunt, the torch. It's so funny that he has a landmine. Add to bed. Special content. Change Emma's head. No head. Standard head. Okay, we can change the head. Power abilities. Power 2, calculations 2, knowledge 2. Okay, if you rest. Early summer 4026, Monday. Leaves through the door.
They kept the Malefax from devouring.
Yes,
Cool.
best friend of men.
Sounds like he's trying to say something.
Why not try and speak to him then? You may be able to ascertain something by his reaction.
I've always lived in the forests of Ogorji. But now I seek the capital. Tell me, Ku, why are you with us? Will I eventually be able to understand him?
I believe so. Eventually.
Feed rations. Rations are dry and bland, though they have a slight sweetness. Fills Emma's and Ku's hunger gauge. Disembark.
Emma, I've seen the Nushi's lair, and I'm worried. It's in an isolated spot, and overgrown with blighted foliage. It looks like the Nushi grew it as a form of defense. I'm not sure you can get in.
What should I do?
There's a sub-city near the lair. It's Sub-City 03. Looks like there was once a tunnel connecting it to the bulkhead. You can probably still use it to get through. Once you reach Sub-City 03, look for a way in to the Nushi's lair.
Understood.
Okay, chat. No, we also have fire arrows, so what about that? Go fire arrows, we have a better armor. Ah, the spirit stone slots are tied to the armor. Oh, I understand. No, the music starts again.
Do you ever stop and look up at the sky, Emma?
Never. It's forbidden.
So they actually teach the kids that out here, too. That's right. Not a living soul in the world is allowed to look up at the sky. No one can see what's up there.
The crescent moon.
Right again. That moon has hung heavy since time immemorial. Yet no one has ever looked at it and survived. So mind your gaze doesn't accidentally wander upwards.
It won't. Violet taught me well.
Violet.
Never mind.
Well, just be careful.
That's a sad world where you can't look up into the sky, isn't it?
You look healthy, Ku.
Here you can, from here you can return to the walker. I have nothing. Finish. How can I access my inventory again? I lost all my rations. A stim pack. Trying a syringe filled with a healing solution. Deadly to normal people. Only the blighted can inject it. I think we just bring the stuff here and it automatically upgrades my stash. I don't understand this with the ingredient though. Really strange, but okay. Okay. Oh, it's now another day. So if you return to the walker, it becomes night. Let's say interesting. I'm still a bit... I find it strange. Hence equipment. Ah, we have this.
Are you coordinating well with Ku?
Well enough.
Remember, he'll be accompanying us all the way to the capital. You must look after him at all times.
In what way?
Well, you could pay attention to his condition outside of battle, for one.
I understand. Ku, you look... Am I doing it?
Okay, now yes, we also have taunt. Torch, this one. Oh, we get the landmine, which I think is hilarious.
Right, Violet.
Perhaps. Your efforts will pay off, I'm sure.
This is a mechanic I don't understand. So I bring all the food which I need to eat and I collect it. Like I had beans. Where are they now?
Make sure you gather up any amber you find. Amber doesn't harm people like the blight does. Amber is a replacement for the petroleum energy that was used in prehistoric civilizations. It's malleable, doesn't rot, and is easy to work with. Makes it perfect for pots, pans, machines, glue, and even fuel. Way back when, most places used bits of metal for money. But now, you buy things with amber. It's a valuable currency in the outside world, too. So make sure to pick up all you can carry.
Yeah, maybe we did something wrong. And we had so much tutorial information here all of a sudden.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Okay. Sub-City 03. Lookout check. This is 03. We couldn't enter previously. There's also Sub-City 02 somewhere. Here it is. Not sure why it exists. But I mean, we explored the whole map already. So in a way, we did a lot of things right.
Cool.
Okay. We got some sort of stuff. We could get another fish because that also was stolen from us. Why would I lose everything I collect with my character? That seems strange, chat. Found an enemy. Here we have a bit of ember stuff.
There's an enemy here. Cool. Go.
Maybe it's spoiled because we didn't use it. The music again. Hey.
Cool. There's an enemy.
Huh. We did not find that. We got a level up. That's good, because we are in desperate need of one.
Remember, Emma, you're the sealer. You absorb the blight from any Nushi you defeat. In doing so, you might also end up absorbing their memories. The powers they bestow should prove useful in battle. Try to keep that in mind.
The question is, what do we know about our friend Brett? He seems to know everything. Okay, finally. So now we can... We have a lot of points. We have strength. I want that ability here. That looks devastating. Like devastating. It's too expensive. Wait, a swamp that slows foes at target location. That sounds very useful, actually. AoE slow or something? I want that. 18 points left. Next would be 12. I have a new ability. Grants a chance to fill Emma's entanglement gauge to full when defeating a foe. That sounds actually really good. And here we have number of hits. 15 points. Oh, come on.
There's an enemy here.
Oh. Okay, whatever, chat. We should go, I think, to this place here. Question is, what's the closest thing to get there? It seems like this here. This below. Subsidy 1. Go to subsidy 3. Last time we couldn't really use that. In theory we could go checking what's going on a bit further in, but I have to end. We should okay, we just out of curiosity, what is over there? There's a wall or something.
You look healthy, Ku.
Interesting with the hunger gauge to allow self-healing.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
I'm not sure if we explored this part here.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Tough one. Good that we could stealth kill it. The lead enemy.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Okay, what do we have here, chat? Screw me. No. It's so bad. Oh, so bad it. Ancient books. And we got facility module. Expand the clan focus facilities. That wasn't too bad, chat. Like a stream ago, we would be completely devastated by this dude. No, we didn't take the ancient books with us, I think. Yeah, it was like an ancient book symbol. Maybe we took it with us? I don't get it. Oh, maybe that was a hidden treasure that he discovered. I don't know, chat. Okay. Can we get up here? No, I can't move forward. Seems to be like an invisible wall blocking us. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, not the most elegant solution. I mean, it's difficult to do this in many ways.
You look healthy, Ku.
No, we were here, I remember that. Tried to get up here and felt, oh no. Not possible.
Ku, there's an enemy. There's an enemy here. Cool.
Okay.
Cool. There's an enemy.
Okay, chat. We explored this area here. It's kind of strange to me that people were everywhere. But there's no... In this area there's pretty much no campsite. Some campsites are like here in this area. You have a lot of campsites close to each other. Here also. But here I did not see anything, even though we kind of explored it relatively thoroughly. Oh, PC's dying.
There's an enemy here. Cool.
Okay, but yeah, enough doing stuff. We'll return to this thing because from here we have to continue next time maybe. I hope you call it a day. I think it's relatively... We're on for quite a long time. Even though it does not look like it from this perspective. I forgot to bring him up to 12, chat. Bring forth flowers to restore HP. Continuously recovers HP in the area. It's kind of cool. Healing garden. Bring forth big field flowers. Big flower field to restore HP. Sounds somewhat cool, so I thought it might be a cool ability that we want to have. Now we have it. So yeah, cool game in a way. There's some stuff I don't like about this game. Like I said, the music track on endless loop is an actual song is a bit strange. I think what they maybe should have done in this context is, like, if they have some good songs, why not give us some kind of radio where you can actually switch the songs or some music player or whatever. Where you can say, yeah, like this song, this song, this song, and then it runs through those. Instead of always the same. That is driving me a bit insane, I have to say. Pretty cool attack. But yeah, but overall, like look at the detail of the clothes. Really impressive, like some wear and tear in it, blood and stuff. A lot of detail. You can kind of almost see like how the structure of the material. Kind of cool, I have to admit.
Remember our conversation about the memories of the Nushi? How they come with their own unique knowledge and emotions? Well, they'll likely aid you in battle, too.
Memories.
What's wrong?
My own memories contain knowledge, but they evoke no feelings. Why do I lack emotions?
Listen. Do you know why we have feelings?
No.
Well, they might not be as valuable as you seem to think.
What do you mean?
I'll explain another time. Get some rest for now.
Fine.
So, yeah, I think that's kind of implied that she lacks a bit of emotions and so on. As a result, I think the voice actress tries to portray her very emotionless. I'm not sure if this is writing-wise a too smart decision, but I don't know. We will see how it turns out later on. Like, because the character can be a bit too monotone, you know, you could say it's part of the character, of course. There's a document log. Tutorials. Cool. A pale Malefac wandered into the forest on the outskirts of Oguchi Colony, Emma's home. When they made contact, they became entangled, allowing parts of its memories to flow into Emma. While it is a Malefac, it bears its own mission. Red. The man who pilots the Cleansewalker. Bauera. As it carries Purifier Emma inexorably towards the capital. He is knowledgeable about all kinds of machinery and even performs repairs to Bauera himself. He is well acquainted with the world outside the colony and even possesses knowledge of the ancient civilizations. Golem. The soul of a human housed in a mechanical body. 2000 years ago, they had a body of flesh and blood, but to evade the spreading blight, they transformed into what are now called golem. In the colony, they are treated more favorably than living humans. Favorably. Corrupted golems. Golems that gone mad and turned against humanity. Originally human, golems surrendered their flesh in a desperate bid to escape the Blight's corruption. The Blight swept across the land long ago, infecting plants, birds, beasts, even humans, and twisted them into giant mutants that preyed upon mankind. Strong enemies sometimes flash red when they attack. These attacks can be countered only with a perfect dodge. By using circle at the just right moment, you will perform a perfect dodge. Strong enemies sometimes flash red when they attack. Guard and parry are ineffective against these attacks. Immediately follow up a perfect dodge with R1 to perform a counter attack. Emma is fated to battle each of the Nushi. Upon defeating Nushi, Emma will obtain Nushi memory. From this, she can obtain new Nushi skill. Parries will restore FP, with which Ku uses for his skills. If you find yourself in trouble, try parrying and achieving victories through Ku's skills. Oh, the command. After breaking a foe, Ku can perform a follow-up attack which launches them into the air. Foe cannot counterattack while in the air. Emma can perform her follow-up attack with R1. Dealing knockback damage is the best way to break a foe. R1 perform knockback damage. Find spots which you can check in your battle pack. Unidentified items. Find items which can automatically improve the class. Okay, we don't have to do anything for it. It happens automatically. Have to find it. Interesting. Health bar above and the stagger bar below. Filling the stagger bar with stagger the enemy. Allow you to perform an execution. When enemy stagger bar is full, R1 execute parrying. Okay. Brilliant slash of a sword master imbued with Bakayaku, such a beautiful flower. I ever hope to compare most. Certainly now I must be off. Like her standard blade art, you know what I mean? Just wonder, where can I see the properties of that somewhere? I don't get this yet. Oh, excuse me. Don't we have now also like an additional ability? Let me just read it up. I got Yaido. Stand perfectly still after an attack. Shift into a Yaido stance. Press R1 to draw your blade and attack. Current number of hits 1. Yeah, it is. I should utilize that. I have a long time here, basically. I'll try that out really quick. That was cool. Not gonna lie. Okay. So yeah, cool attacks and so on. I like it. Okay, I've now saved 500 times. I hope there's no safe game-based ranking. But yeah, I would say I call it a day. It's pretty late already. And yeah, run some ads or so. I hope you kind of enjoyed the stream. Maybe, maybe not. It was definitely fun, I have to admit. It's a cool game. I think it has its weaknesses. It's really hard to compare. Like, I can't tell you if it's better. Like, the question came up if it's better than Neos. I can't tell you, to be honest. Like, Neo 3 took some time. And I'm not far enough into this game to really compare it. But so far, I have to admit, I kind of like it. It's not like the best game ever. So I can see the game is like, some say it's a solid 7 out of 10 game. I would say, yeah, it is. In a world where you have so many really good games, you could maybe argue, well, why not play then a better game? But I don't know, if you like the setting, the idea of it, and so on, definitely enjoyable for me for the most part. It's a bit weird in some aspects. Like some design decisions are really strange. Holy moly, what did I just do? No. Okay. I have a weird thing here. Well, we will figure it out afterwards. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let me know in the comments. Maybe press the like button and do the YouTube things. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm a bit, as you call it, durch for today. I know, like I said, I think I can't sadly, I don't have much to say about this game. What I haven't said before, like the music track repetitiveness is a bit too much. Like, it's annoying. But otherwise, I can't complain. The problem is a bit, I don't know what it is performance-wise. Like, does this run well or not? Can't really tell you. It's, in this regard, quite strange. But overall, it was really a fun experience, I have to admit. Like, exploration is fun. Yeah, you got your phone back. Congratulations, Emery. Nice that you got your phone back. Hope everything it's also in one piece and not broken, or I don't know. It's time to say goodbye. Yeah, we already played longer than I should have, I think. But we had a good time, I think, overall. Kind of like the game so far. It's interesting. I have to admit, the first boss fight we did was a bit... I'm quite lucky. It seems like it's awesome that you got it back. Nice. The first boss fight was not that interesting, like attack-wise. Maybe I did something wrong, that's my feeling. Maybe I could have played it quite differently, which I didn't do. I assume you could, for example, try to get higher up into the air, which I never tried. And then attack from above or so. I don't know. That is what the game wanted from me. But, well, we made it work. We will see how it runs. But yeah, learn a bit of story stuff and so on. We still are not far. We just we visited the first sub-city and now are on the way to the second. So that's, I think the game intends that you go to the first sub-city pretty fast. And what we did is we explored everything, basically the whole map in the meantime. And now we get like tutorials and saying, yeah, this is how you dodge and perfect dodge. And this is, we already know that because we've played the game quite some time. Just did all the optional stuff, So seems like the game really wants you to go relatively fast to this one location, and it's more like, and then you get like a memory section and a bit of tutorial there. So, hey, why is here a tutorial? Like we played for like 20 hours already, and not 20, but well, potentially 20. I'm not sure how much playtime we have. Yeah, maybe you out-progress me. That is quite likely if you maybe focus on playing a bit more straightforward than I did. But yeah, overall, I kind of liked it. It's nice. It's a very unusual setting, I think. We got some cool attacks as well, so I'm curious how this will expand further in the game. Oh, excuse me. I think we got our first combo, like 4 R1 hits and then square. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, I run some Etsy at the end. And then I slowly prepare for ending the stream. I don't know what is left to say, chat. Guess we play Shadow of Mordor tomorrow again. That was quite something. But yeah, Shadow of Mordor also a lot of fun. Play this on the main channel. Yeah, so far it's pretty nice. I'm a bit worried that I at some point lose interest and don't play it anymore. I don't know. We have too many. Like I often said, we have just too many projects that we have still Silksong, we still have... I also started Wuchang at one point, which I also have not completed. Stuff like that. Or just think about, Wuchang wasn't that bad. We still have Cyberpunk. We have a lot of games. Some practice for Elden Ring. But yeah, the raid to the games channel has worked. So of course we don't have the numbers anymore of the other stuff. It was still pretty okay, to be honest. So yeah, like I said, I hope you enjoyed the stream. And we might, from time to time, I might stream here also, continue Beast of Reincarnation. So far, it's an interesting looking game that we might continue. So, is there anything left? I don't know, chat. All I can say is thank you for your support, as always. Much appreciated. Where is the credits? Somewhere here. Hope it works. So thank you so much for all the supporters. Much appreciated on all the different platforms, Patreon and YouTube channel memberships or Twitch subscriptions or Ko-fi or whatever. Also, you have a nice evening. And I'm back in this night, I guess, and we play continue with Shadow of Mordor till the morning, and after that we see what we're going to do then. Maybe also then I'm live for the Insel, I'm not sure, but we will see. It's a bit strange to just go to bed this early and then get up in the middle of the night and start playing video games. But yeah, it's an interesting experience so far. Anything left, chat? I don't know. Maybe after and the English stream here, I chill a moment with the German in the German stream. We have also maybe some German speaking today. But yeah, overall, was a really fun day, to be honest. It was good. Thank you for the support, for being there. There were just so many people today in the Shadow of Mordor. At one point, like 930 viewers. Like, what on earth is going on there? Like, it's unimaginable. But whatever. All the best to you people. Have a nice evening, noon, morning, whatever time zone you are in. And see you people next time, I guess. Have a good one. And goodbye.